Ta-da! They can hear you today. I didn't forget.
Wow. Wow.
Wow! I did it! I'm gonna be real, Evie. 15, impressive. Next to 55, looking a little weak. I say as like, I'm not a person that gets more than like 3 stream streaks with anybody.
Rotterdam.
Krugen! How's the flight? Krugen's gone to
TwitchCon?
TwitchCon, yeah. Krugen's gone to TwitchCon. And they were nervous because it's a nerve-wracking activity. Travel.
Yeah, I have a bunch of friends who are going to TwitchCon.
Yeah. People are going to TwitchCon and I'm jealous. I've still never been to TwitchCon. They're never anywhere near me, right? Like it's gonna be like it has to be like a big thing. I also couldn't enter the States. I still can't. I think it runs out in January. I don't know. They might let me in, but I don't know if I want to go to America right now anyway. So it's fine. I'm good, actually. I'm gonna stay here.
What?
America,
You don't want to come visit me?
I mean, I'd love to visit you, but can I like teleport to where you are and just stay inside? Is that okay?
You can try.
Didn't work. Traveling
Share
was
screen.
you were super nervous, but you made it! Do you feel better now that you're there? Have you seen your friend? Wasn't the last TwitchCon a shit show with Emery being assaulted? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna be honest, that seems pretty par for the course with just like cons in any like large grouping of people. There tends to be like a problem. The issue is you get a lot of people in one place and the logistics become crazy. The problem is Twitch not saying any, like being like, it's fine. And she had to use her own private security to like get them out. That's nuts. They're unprepared. I think the issue is people keep trying to do these things on like a budget, right? That budget's not big enough for the event. So, you know, you're gonna end up with issues because there are creeps everywhere. And you put a lot of people in one building, like there's gonna be like at least 10% weirdos. And one of them's gonna do something crazy. Evelyn stream. I gotta set all this up. I had to set up my airplane. My tablet, it's still got no lights because I was listening to stuff. Allow this device to access your photos? I don't know what wants to access my photos, so no. Someone playing Windrose was the last thing I was looking at. But no, I hear a lot of bad things about like various cons, and like one part of the con will be good and then another part will be like shit. Kind of depends who's running that like section. So I don't know. I don't feel like it's necessarily like you shouldn't go to that con in general, but more of a like weigh your options, especially as a creator, if that's like a safe space for you. Cause damn, crazy people everywhere. Twitch should have done something though. That's stupid. But yeah, no, you can't you can't go. They don't pay people enough money. Keep everyone safe. That's bad. You're good. Just say a U.S. citizen. Say a U.S. citizen. Oh, stay a U.S. citizen is part of the 51st state, Canada. No. I refuse. I like being part of the Northern War Crimes brother, Canada. We're good. Aren't we airdropping wolves right now?
Are you?
Airdrops wolves. It was not. It was a while ago. We were airdropping Canadian wolves into Michigan. Yeah. To combat the moose problem. We're helping. Canadian wolves airdropped into
Or
the US
Canadian wolves.
to combat moose problem. Which recently transported by helicopter to Michigan's Isle Royale National Park. They were relocated to help deal with the moose population. But they did like helicopter and wolves. Did the geese need backup? I guess so. Moose are big. Don't fuck with moose. They will kill you. They will kill you. They serve like head-on collisions with cars on the highway, and everybody in their car dies, including the car, and the moose just walks away. Like don't fuck with moose. They're crazy. They're tanks. But yes, they relocated 2 wolves in 2018. So now they're adding another 4. And they said they're going to try to introduce 20 to 30 wolves over the next 5 years. So yeah, they're still airdropping. They've just been airdropping wolves for a while into Michigan, just in case. You know, they're like slow. They're trying to like slowly build up the wolf population, I assume, on the island, because there's nothing to slow down the moose population. But they don't want to overdo the wolves. Predators tend to not, like, wolves don't have like a lot of babies, so it's like harder to like overrun things. Don't you live in Southern Cali? How does living in Southern California mean that he doesn't understand that moose are evil? He should understand that saying meese is wrong. But I was gonna assume it was a joke, and he did understand that meese was incorrect. Not meese here. No meeses. There's the airplay. I'm glad to learn about airdropping. What? We're Canada's... Wow, war crimes! Thanks. I just wanted a list real quick. I love it. The first thing that comes up is the Normandy massacres. Canadian Encyclopedia. I just wanted like a nice little list. You know, what contributed there? Category war crimes. Love it. Are war crimes in Afghanistan? Are war crimes in World War II? Are genocide of indigenous people? The internment of Ukrainian Canadians? The Somalia? Does anybody... Which one do you want? Which group of war crimes? We were talking we talked specifically about World War II, because like war crimes in the Allied invasion of Sicily. Because like Canada contributed to the Geneva Convention. What's it that contributed to the Geneva I'm curious, convention. I talk about war crimes being Canadian. It's a joke class claim. We're like, look. It's not that we did it. It's not that like we specifically made the Geneva Convention. It's that part of what we did was like us, you know, like part of what they looked at to decide what the Geneva Convention should have, right? Because of it would appear our treatment of criminals during like captive war stuff. Crucified Canadian rumor. And look. There was a whole thing we did with the not so nice Canadian. Anyway, I just wanted to know which things did we did. Just see casually the Normandy massacre comes up. So us. So cool. We just destroy people. That's great. If I could bring back all, we get our coyotes. I don't know what you mean. Bring back
What?
like
If
animals,
I could bring back,
like to your place. If you want to airdrop, if you could airdrop an animal to you, you would pick. I don't understand. I think they're saying all they get is coyotes, rattlesnakes, and skunks in California. But that sentence doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm not entirely certain. I'm doing my best with the information I've been given. And that information is not complete. Can I share my screen with Evelyn?
screen.
Screen. We're continuing the lesson we started last week because we didn't finish. So we stopped. We'll do that for a little while. And I think afterwards I want to show you guys a pair of lives. I might show you guys, I mean, I'm obsessed and it took exactly one evening to create a level of obsession that's like I need to do this now. So, you know, we'll probably do that. Ort. First though, we ort. There we go. Are you ready to try learn things, Evelyn? Absorb the thoughts into your brain. That's what happens when you absorb. That's the noise it makes.
Okay. Are we starting at this?
Second one, yeah. I just want to make sure you remember last week, I guess, before, because it is the same thing, right? You how about can you explain to me what we did last week?
Suffered.
Okay, well that's not helpful.
Okay,
can you explain it in like a better way, a more detail? Tell me about your suffering. Talk to me about how you suffered.
Got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. So, when you made circle, right? Shape of, hold on. Circle, shape of skull. And from there, we could section it into thirds. Not the best. I'm just doing it quick right now. And we would circle at the right here at the thirds-ish for the most part. And then depending on how the head was looking, we would, if it's looking up, it'd be kind of like that. The eyes are going that way.
Yeah. With like specific markers we would use to figure out where the lines would go.
And then the line would go wee.
I should hope not, but sure. Indented forehead ran into a wall.
So this top part would be a line. This part would be a line. This one would be a line. Going off of this one over here. This right here, it would start from this right here. Go boom. Ish. Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Missed it.
Before that, you would do chin.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here.
Third. Yeah.
Then boom.
Make the other side.
Then from here, you would yeah, go from here to terrible.
Hard, but yes. Yeah, similar thought process. Yeah. So the only thing
explanation
I would say that like really missed is when you're measuring out the head, the specific measurement for this here is like this line, right? Oh, I was doing something and I did not have my sketchy pen on. So like this is the cranium, then half of the cranium, then it's the thirds of the half. So you're right with the thirds, but when you're doing this one here, that's how you find it, right?
Yeah.
You divide each of those into 3. But it is, yeah, because that makes it, you know, same amount.
Yeah.
2/3. You're looking for 2/3 of the head, so not 1/3. So that this is how an easy way to find 2/3 as opposed to joking. Like, because it's really hard to just divide something into 3s. You know, you gave me Willie as a joke, but you also got Gunther and Morris if you want the badge. There's a badge? Sure. I'm like, achievement? Sarah can have achievement. Whatever that is, I'll have it. Alright, so then we shall move on to the next section. You have a general memory, which means this will be not too hard to get into, because it's basically the same thing, but we're gonna do it from the front. So we are gonna watch the video from Proco, where he go over it again. Oh.
Different video? Same video?
It's the next video in like the line. So I'm gonna put it on my I'm gonna show it to you through the thing and put it on my screen.
Yeah.
I keep hitting my mic today. There's too many things on there's too many things on my screen. Here you go. So we're gonna do basically he's gonna kind of go over it again, but like more condensed because we already kind of learned it. We did it.
Good.
Throws an entire face in. Alright, bud.
Step 1, draw the shape. Step 2, fill in everything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no!
Terrifying.
Oh no!
This is what understanding, like, where the third lines up with. Draws the whole person. Thanks, Stan. Draws the whole person. So I kind of touched on some of this last time, but this is why, like, understanding, like, which part of the thirds each feature is, like, attached to helps you draw when you're, like, doing different angles, is because it's like, okay, so, like, that is actually where the nose is supposed to be, and the nose is, like, a lot closer to the eyes this time, so they're looking up, right? So you're gonna draw each of those features and, like, slightly different, slightly farther away. Okay? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
See how we did it. You stream to the other thing. Wow. Bam. Okay, so really I just, again, I think I wrote, like, probably a bad version of that video here. But it's still the same, and so we're doing this again. I also added, like, a little bit extra. And you can see that over here when we're looking at this shape. You can see that I added, like, some extra lines vertically. This is some of the stuff that people talk about when they're talking about, like, adding the features later. And this is a map to add your features, so I think that they're important. Something to kind of note is, once again, when we're talking about, like, the rule of thirds, we're subdividing the head in half here, right? Like, you can actually, so we start to do, like, quarters and stuff, you can actually tell where the eyes are by dividing that in half. And then that also usually lines up with the mouth. Now, not everybody's, you know, features are gonna be like this, but it does help you, like, figure out where to put the features on the face when you're drawing. Those eyeballs were too high up, don't mind me. So that, like, when you go in to, like, actually do it, you know how wide to make. So that will also come up in the future. I thought I'd add those construction lines. You gotta start just making a giant grid out of people's faces. So yeah, I'm going to export this for like, following instructions while we draw heads. There's heads art. Lowered the opacity for some reason. Canvas, turn on, import image that you want. Hope there's no nudes in your photo roll because you're on stream. You never know.
Oh, this was the old one.
Yeah. You need to import, like, you need to export and import the new one. That's a lot of manga. just a tad. You didn't export the new drawing, I don't think.
I did.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, how do I do it?
You want to go to the layer that you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you wanna share PNG.
Mm-hmm.
Save image.
Did I put I might have put PDF.
Well, that won't go in your camera roll. And then you'd be able to go canvas, reference on, and then go to the reference port. The first photo. Yeah, there you go. Just so that you can reference it by, like, zooming in.
You wouldn't draw peanuts.
Did you see that one?
I did.
This is Colin's birthday gift is going in my like photo dump for May. Okay, next section. So I gave you a straight ahead one, and I gave you one where she's looking up. The first girl's head's tilted like a little forward, but not like enough to make a difference in figuring it out. So if you want, we can try tracing her head first and then drawing her. I think might help you a little.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trace her in like bright ass green. So, order, same method as before. Circle for the cranium. Oh, I hit the layer. I'm gonna make sure that's the circle. Okay, it is. By the way, if you find that like you draw one side better than the other, you can always like copy and flip, you know, and then just erase the part you don't want. Because I find that I do that a lot when I'm doing sketches, because one side is always better than the other. It's always better. I'm like, fine, I guess they're doing it this way. Then we're going to chop off the side, but first we're going to establish where those lines go. The sides are pretty easy in the sense that like you just kind of chop them off in this, but we will just do a little measurement.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll try to draw straight lines, but no promises.
Reference, go away.
Said fuck off. Eraser. Pretty straight compared to the top. Add a divide from, and we're gonna crack the middle of that line. Titanic flute!
Huh?
Do not wake the sleeping tiger. I think the Titanic flute did it. I don't know. But it laughed. Hi. Welcome in. Okay. Then we divide each of these smaller sections into thirds.
No. There we go.
No? You don't want to divide them into thirds?
No, it deleted my line. It's back
Oh.
now.
And the hard airbrush. I don't like this one. Better when I'm doing like clean lines. I was doing the poster last. Run for your lives. Throw a chicken at Sarah, slow her down, and then run away. How nice. Alright, now that we know where our third lines are, so this one near the bottom, this one near the top, we can go ahead. I would like run the lines right to her head so you can see. Bye. Bye, Admiral Cake. Good to see you. He just ran in here, played the Titanic flute, threw a chicken at me, nutted all over the chat again, and then left. Anyway. Then we can do the chopping. The chopping. And you can so this works the same as when we were doing the circle for the side, this like 3/4 view. It's at the end of her eyebrow is a really good like mark for where like how much like horizontal width you want, because this like your temple is the side of your head, right? So you want to like use this as a marker when you're creating this side. dark side play. Same thing on the other side. Which I'm gonna be lazy and just copy my line. Bam.
What?
I know, crazy talk, right? Okay. Alright. Now we've got a little tennis ball. Next, we want to add in our for the ear. Our ear ball lines. Chopped off. Top of the ear to the brow. So, obviously in this case, it's like straight. I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I do it like this because it's not like low enough, right? My line's not low.
Yeah.
Closer. Sorry, lady. Chopped your head up wrong. That would be a big mistake. Right, then, you know, and I, you know, subdivide our circle here to brow. I'm actually using the like top of her brow, the arch. It feels better. It feels more correct because she's looking like pretty straightforward. All right, subdivide from there. Top of the ear is the center of the circle. The angle from the top ear to the brow is the angle which the head is tilted. Add line indicating the bottom of the nose. Okay, so now we're gonna do subdivide, right? So like right across from her, that line. I'm gonna subdivide her ears. Her eyebrow. Sorry. Eyebrow. The eyebrow line. Sorry. That was the weirdest way to say add the eyebrow line I've ever experienced. Might coming out of my mouth. How was that? And then, of course, take that information and add in the nose at the bottom of the ball in general.
Ball.
For her, anyway. Around the bottom of the ball. I think my problem is I didn't make the... Don't mind me. Take that distance here to here. And we use that to determine the chin. Approximate. Now, we did talk about how she's a little bit leaning forward, so chin is a little bit. But for our purposes, this is fine. And then, of course, we use the same measurement to add in the hairline. Hers comes down really high and not at all to the measurement that we have. Perfect. It comes down really low. She's definitely facing forward.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about it.
We're just gonna
As
pretend that
longer.
works.
It's like close. Again, it's more about being close enough. Like, oh, you'd be drawing her and you'd be like, well, okay, so I'm looking at this and like her hairline comes down a lot further than the proportion. So I will draw her hairline further down, right? But like, if you're actually working with the rule of thirds, her hairline would be up here. But she has more than that. She's just different, you know?
Where did... What? That's the hairline.
Yeah, her hairline.
What's that line on top of it?
Oh, sorry. That's where.
Oh, is that where you showing
Yeah,
where
so
it
like
would be?
where it would be if we were learning using the rule of thirds, and like that would be where her hairline is, right? Especially because she's tilted a little
I
forward.
have this, and then I saw you draw that. I'm like, wait.
Well, because we're supposed to be using we're not supposed to just be copying her face. We're supposed to be using the like technique. I'm showing like the concept that like obviously not everybody's face is gonna perfectly follow the technique. So like while we would give her hairline where it's supposed to be, like we would be like, okay, so this doesn't seem to measure quite exactly, so we're gonna change it up a little bit. I was also adding in the line where like if you were just measuring, like when you go to measure this, her hairline's gonna be off. But yeah, never like fully added in the nose. There. Okay. Bottom. Yeah, I would add like a little bit of curvature to them, like a really light curve, like not even, because your face, while it's like mostly flat, there is going to be obviously a little bit of curve that you're going to have to follow, especially when you get down lower. Okay, then you must add, it says, yeah, you establish the width of the chin and extend the jaw lines down from the cranium, then attach them together. So like he kind of did when we were watching him, he did it like in sections from the front. So he was like, this is how wide I think the chin is, and then he brought down each of the jaw lines to where he thought like it starts to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Like he figured out that. No method to figuring that out because it's different on everybody. You just have to guess. And then once you have those lines in, you just can connect them together, and that'll give you the approximation of their jaw, right? But yeah, like with the side head, it's a lot of like everybody's looks different, so there's no method that really works for everybody.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna add the center line to the head, which is always just down the center. It's so easy. We're in the front. It's gonna just be down the center of her face. There you go. Then if we want to add in, you can also, okay, so basically what I was talking about earlier is you can also like add lines here for the width of the cranium as well. So then you have like a third like subdivision near the top, another one. And you can divide each of these lines in half. And that'll approximate the eyes. There's completely off. Wonder if it's thirds. Sorry, it's been a hot minute.
Seems like thirds would fit a bit more.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I was like, I feel like I did a bad job. Yeah, there. Of course it's the rule of thirds. Just so you know, Sarah did this at 4 in the morning. Everything's fine. So basically, you'll turn her head into a nice piece of graph paper, if you want, because this is also helps you define where the center of the pupils are. You can do the same thing with like, okay, so basically we divide that into thirds, right? This is kind of unnecessary. I'm just gonna show you. because we haven't done placing the features yet. So the two lines, the one for the nose and the one for the eyebrows, right? If you divide that into thirds, you also get the other halfway of the pupil. So then you're gonna end up with like an X marks a spot where someone's pupil will be, and that helps you draw the eye around that. Little extra tip for when you're like early on and you're trying to figure out where everything is. Our eyes are drawn around this line. It's also a third. When you take the thirds and you break them into thirds, and then everything starts to line up. Everybody's face is made of thirds. And then of course, you can see here that the line that went through your pupil is also the line for the corner of your lip. I'm gonna draw an eye. It's about like the location of her pupil, not about the shape of her eye. But yeah. When you start getting, like, you're gonna really break it down. The rule of thirds, you're gonna just really break down the face, right? And like keep breaking down the face to make like as close as possible to what you want. Now that I've written little crosshatches all over everything, I'm gonna turn them off, otherwise we won't be able to see anything. We're gonna draw her, but like over here, but like over there.
No.
Oh wait, we almost forgot the ears. Remember how he said the ears are really important in figuring out the tilt of the head? That was I got caught up in showing you how you can make, like, you can find the features. So in general, and her ears are a little small. In general, the ear placement is from, if you're like looking straight forward, it's from the, why am I drawing but also you can't see it? What is this? Oh, you just can't see. Hello? Pen, you've got no opacity. It just, okay. I'll be right back. Procreate just needs to take a break. You like to let me draw now? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Ears are generally placed from the line of the eyebrow to the bottom of the nose when you're looking at them from the front. Your ears are small, but if you're just gonna place ears on someone, do it that way. But you can see her ears are very tiny. She's got little itty bitty ears. So she has like smaller ears. But yeah, this is our ear. And then obviously if you're leaning forward, it's not gonna hit the nose anymore. But that's a good like, it's a good like way to just kind of, when you're making a face, you know that it's from the eyebrow to the bottom of the nose. People make their ears too small a lot. Oh. Thank you. Oh wait. Wall without twist now. Yes. So terrifying. Look at her, like, I added like a cyborg section. If you like turn all the it goes crazy. Okay, you can have it, but like really low opacity. Alright. So I'm gonna do it again. Circle for the cranium. Panic.
I am panicking. What? I panicked.
At least an oval.
Yeah.
At most an oval.
It's gone.
This is why I just make sketches. It's a little easier to figure out. When you finalize a drawing, you can work on your like can work on following it with a nicer line. But the sketches don't have to be a really nice line.
Oh,
Oh,
I might wanna.
oh! Quick, get it
Huh?
out! Get it out!
Huh? Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean what? You copied it.
What?
Now you have to erase the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just circle it and then yeet it off the page. Like with the... I go like this to the old ones and then just yeet them off the page, and that's how you erase stuff in Procreate. It's way faster. Okay, we circle. You're probably gonna want a little more room than that if you make it bigger.
Oh God! What?
I don't know how you did that. Huh. Oh, you're copying just the like it's seeing the reference layer you have. And it's copying like just outside of those letters because, you know, you asked it to be automatic. Pull the corner. You're just gonna want more space to draw.
Oh, yay big? Bigger?
I don't know. Follow your heart. I just felt like it was too small. Giant head. You can literally see her head, so just like pick a side. You know, just pick a side. It's okay. All right, then we make our guidelines for the side of the cranium cutting, for the removal of her lobes. I hope you like lobotomy, girl. Like lobotomies, girl, because I want to drill your brains out.
Whoa.
Drill you until your brains fall out? That sounds better. That one.
Eraser too big. Eraser too small.
Make sure once you've made the subdivision lines that you bring the center one and the top like third ones like across the head so you can actually use them. I didn't say anything about it. There is a feature called the drawing guide. And you can edit this to look whatever way you want it to look. I can't change it right now because I'm using it for something. But you can, you know, change how big it is and if it's isometric or like grid. And that can really help you like get your lines straighter. And like how, you know, also how like opaque it is. If you want to use that, if that's like something that's helpful to you. Ready?
Yes.
Now, obviously, going to chop the sides of her head off.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
remove my drawing guides, like her face, but using the brow as guide. Where are those?
Hmm.
I forgot to do this when we were practicing on her head, because her hair is so big. But you are supposed to like erase the original lines behind it and add new ones that are flat, straight up and.
Why is that too big?
Is this a real question?
It's too big. Too big.
Fat. I will say, I think all of your guiding lines are on like a downward tilt, except maybe the top one.
They kind of are. Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little more difficult. Mine are always a little off. But you know, there are ways to make straight lines in Procreate that like I will, if I'm like doing something that I know I need to know that it's straight, I'll draw something along like the top edge of the canvas and then like literally clip parts of the line off. Like I'll go in, I'll just like take part of the line off on both the bottom and the top of the canvas to make sure that it's straight on both sides. Like there you go. Perfectly straight line. So if you need to do it, like if it helps and you need perfectly straight guiding, stuff like that, this will. There are ways to make sure, because like some people are used to programs like Photoshop where there's just a draw a straight line tool. Really, just draw a straight, perfectly vertical, perfectly horizontal. So there are ways you can get around the painterliness of this program. Line for later.
That circle might just be too fat as well.
Well, you're gonna cut some off. Like mine looks different than yours because I've done another step that you're not at yet.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at yours.
So this is the cranium. The cranium's fat, like it looks fatter because it's just a skull, right? Like it's gonna look longer once you get jaw proportions.
No, I mean it just looks fatter from here to here.
Oh yes, your circle is not a circle.
Yeah.
If that's what your note, yes, you are correct. Your circle's not. You can use the circle drawing tool, like, or you can slowly adjust your circle to kind of figure it out. Slowly make your circle better. Maybe drawing, circles are hard. I don't think humans can't make perfect circles. They're too geometrically like perfect. Like they're too perfect, right? We're not good at that. But you know what? Your head's also not a perfect circle. So gonna be fine. I don't know how I've already licked off all of my lip gloss. How much of this do I like consume in a week, you know? I don't know. It smells good, which makes it more dangerous, you know? Here you go, in your little head.
Let me grab some water real quick.
Okay, I'll be here. Vibing. I'll be vibing. And then check the Steam trade agreement offer that Kindle has sent me. It doesn't say to have your Willy. How disappointing. Yay. Now I have apparently I have a pending. No, I don't have a pending trade offer. I did it. I have Morris now. Thank you.
It's that time.
I want to know how I get a badge. What is this? I need Gunther. Enjoy that asshole. I don't like him very much. No, he's no good. He's a no good little guy. I don't like him. Man, Hack is the highest Steam level person. My Steam level is only 14. What am I supposed to do to make my Steam level higher? Oh, badges. Get the Steam level higher. See, I need to get the chicken badge. I need Sandy. I should request it from someone else. Who has more than one? That's the real question. What? I'll give her something. I don't even know what these are. There's something I can give her. It's like of equal value to Sandy. It completes a set. No. For the Jesuit, it's pretty fun. I want to do that at some point. Like, I need a break still, but like, I want to. I give you play. Oh, there's how I get.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm trying to get the Sandy card off the kitchen. So I can have a Steam badge.
The Sandy card?
Yeah, from Stardew Valley.
Oh, I was like, from SpongeBob?
The pretty lady from Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
I guess.
Suppose. Okay. Now
Which step are we on?
we do your eyebrow line.
My eyebrow line?
Your eyebrow line. Like the
That line?
so they're basically right. So like the middle of the. It's weird because her head is a little bit off. I think because of the size of her ears. But like normally what you do is you would create like a middle line, right? And then like if it's perfectly straightforward, this line from the like middle, like the back middle to the front middle of the side plane will be straight. And for her, the line between her like ear and like the tip of her eyebrow is like just a little bit like forward, right? Like it start here and then end maybe here. But as you know, when we were drawing her like this, she's not in the center of the cranium because her whole face is like down further. We're gonna draw using the method, but I just want to note that like I understand that her face is slightly different. I didn't test all of them. He has like a slight, if we like take a second and like draw like this, right? He has this tilt from there to there. Kind of shows that she's a little bit forward. Hi, Moonmo, I told you that was against the rules.
We're apologizing again.
Yeah, you can see here that like this that I like traced from her head. An angle.
There we go.
Not.
You're fired. Damn. You heard him. I guess you're fired from your not job.
Who's fired? Oh.
Moo, I guess. He's apologizing again. Moo! We're talking about this. You can't apologize. Bad, naughty. Good?
I think so.
And then we want to make the line
A little bit
across
curved.
the brow. Yeah. Top. The ends of that. Because she is looking a little, a little downwards then. Just a bit. She's doing like the model, like smizing thing from America's Next Top Model, but she just pulls her chin in a little bit. Did your me do anything? Not anything in particular, like particularly exciting. She exists. She gets stuck. She falls over. She talks to people. She's small and adorable. I haven't gotten to play a lot the last couple of days. Okay. Then, of course, going to take this and then make a line that probably, because we see like the distance between the old, like the potential center line and like the line where her eyebrows would be, we're gonna take that space and mark like that the nose would be about that far from that line, right? That's like where our third is. That makes sense, Evelyn? Evelyn?
Are we doing what?
I don't. You don't know what I just said at all. Okay. We're adding in the nose line now. So it says, right, like top of the ear is the center of the circle, and then the ear to the brow.
Take these off. There we go.
Yeah, just ignore this. We're drawing her. So we drew this eyebrow line. Now we're gonna add in the thirds. We know that the eyebrow line is not exactly centered because she's looking a little down. So in order to add the nose, we're gonna put it just a little bit down from
Okay.
Then we use the spacing from that to determine where both the hairline should be and also where the chin should be. But keeping in mind that the chin is going to be just a little bit shorter downward. Okay, so but it's so slight that I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? But it could be negligible by her features. Draw a little line
Yeah, not the whole thing. Well,
where about it should be. Your stream streak, what happened? Don't you remember last time you said it was gone? So you need to do at least 3 days before it adds itself again. Unless you're saying you're only on like 2 and that's the problem.
yeah, it doesn't start till 3.
No, unless you're saying you're on 1. Then that would be a problem, I guess. They were here last. There hasn't been a stream, so. I'm adding like a fuller line for the hairline, but I'm leaving the nose and the chin line. It's personal preference for me. You're on 2, what happened? So you remember how you missed both like a Saturday stream and a Monday stream? You can't save that streak, so your streak reset. And now you're only on the 2nd stream. So if you come back tomorrow, you'll get your first streak marker of 3 days.
Yeah.
Got it? You understand? Do you know what's happening, Evelyn? I feel like you don't know what's happening.
Maybe I'm just out of it today. I don't know.
You sound out of it. Sound
Maybe we
tired.
just do this and skip the practice.
Oh, this is the practice. What do you mean?
like do this part and skip the figure drawing class.
Oh yeah, that's okay if you're like feeling tired. That's fine. I just worried because this is like the only drawing you do.
Yeah.
If you were working more on your own, I'd be like, it's whatever. All right, we have our line. We have our lines in. Our lines in. Now. Include the opposite of the middle line. Yes, I get that. Okay. For the chin. Okay, now we're gonna establish the width of the chin and the angle of the jaw, and then connect them together as we were doing before. So, thinking how wide you think the chin is. Got a little bit of a wider chin. The bottom itself is a line. This, remember to make the jaw from the bottom of the side plane. So, like, starting here. It's okay.
Chin.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to apologize for your streak. I told you this last time. It's not. It's for you. The streak is for you. So like it doesn't bother me. It doesn't stop me. Kind of once you decided how long they should be, connect them. And if you figured it out right, it should be like kind of the right tilt. I need to make adjustment. Go down. I always do them too far.
No, my layer. Okay.
Layer exploded and died.
It did. Makes me sad.
You mourn the layer.
I do. How might be this? That's
It's also that your initial like head and lines were kind of off. So like the fact if your head wasn't symmetrical or like it was like oblong, like one side was like, and that just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of throws off everything if your like original base. The more your original base is off, the more like every subsequent thing you draw is like a little bit more off, right? That's why, like, if you need to use a circle tool, it's okay because then your foundation is like a circle, and then you have the circle. To work on too. Like a lot of people like trace 3D models when especially when they're starting out. They pose and set up 3D models and then they trace those to find poses. Like, the goal is to be able to draw from reference as opposed to tracing, but it's like part of the activity is drawing. If you think your chin's not far enough down, you can move it down. Her face would be different than your expectation. Right? Like, it's just, you gotta figure out what works by looking at her. Like, the reference is important too. We're just doing our best here. You're like me, you skew just like a little over. I do that. Like, all of my drawings are like a little bit when I like write. Have you ever like write on like the blackboard? I guess it's probably you don't do that anymore. They do friggin' projectors now. With like,
we use a whiteboard.
Do you use a whiteboard? Do you guys have the smart boards still?
No.
Are they phased out? No smart boards?
At least we have the whiteboards and then we have a TV that we can connect to the iPads and MacBooks too.
Ah, okay, so everybody's using the computers. Okay.
Yeah, but lots of people still use the whiteboard. We typically use the whiteboard.
So our school, my high school, phased over to smartboard when I was in. And they were so annoying because the teachers didn't know how to use them. It was stupid. They didn't know how to like calibrate. They were constantly like calibrating the pen. And like, it's not the calibration's fault, it's you.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's annoying when like the thing that's supposed to make teaching easier actually like makes the class like you spend less time teaching because your teacher is like fucking around. Yeah. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay? Can you connect? Can you do it? Can you do the job? I feel like you're really struggling with this.
I am. I don't feel right, honestly.
Yeah. Like when the drawing is like thick and
No, me myself doesn't feel right.
you don't feel right? Are you okay?
No, but it doesn't. I don't feel sick. I don't think.
Having a day.
I think so.
Wanna play Power Washer? Thank you, Phil.
Uh,
I don't have to draw.
I think we can come back to this after Pride Party.
Like, yeah, like it's okay. I'm your friend too. We're not just I'm not just like your art. Not paying me for a
Yeah.
lesson. Evelyn's just probably tired. Evelyn's staying up too late. But no, if you want to just vibe, if you want to hang out, if you want to do the line life drawing instead, we can, or we can do like some power wash for a little bit, or if you just want to go lay down, whatever works for you. I'm here. Cause yeah, this kind of method takes like there's a thought process to everything, right? So if you're not feeling like, if you can't think right, then then it's not gonna work out.
Yeah. I don't know.
Super helpful. You're betraying the prophecy by missing my stream. The prophecy? Do we have to take the ring to Mordor? Cause I ain't doing that. The world can fucking burn. I don't care. I'm not walking. Not that far. Further than the mailbox down the street, that's too much. I don't do that. Alright, I can't do anything if you don't know what you want.
We can power wash them for a little bit.
Right. If you're doing it and you don't feel like it, just let me know.
I will.
Okay. It's alright. I've done so much like personal work on Pride Party the last couple weeks that I'm like fine, which I'm like, I've worked so hard. I've done too much. I deserve it. I've been eating that yesterday. I was like, I deserve happiness. I refuse. Do I have squirrel with a gun, but I don't have power wash. I have the frog game. Let's turn this one into power wash. I don't think the frog games need to be on here. Ow. Yeah. Don't need to wash it. I'm good. Turn this in power wash. Oh, and turn it on. Yeah, that would cause a problem. Okay. I want to do DMCA Spotify. I don't know if it's taking the right Spotify, so I'm gonna read. I don't want it to play on the wrong like VOD track.
Yeah.
MC. Let's check the option. Yeah, okay. See, this one doesn't play on 2. I just want to play my liked music. Do I play it in order or just this is fine. Okay. Career. Continue. We want to do the fire truck or the forest cottage?
I think cottage.
Yeah. Turn on music share, you coward. No. You know, I don't use media share anymore because of you.
Kindle's why we can't have nice things.
Kindle's why we can't have nice things. Kindle plays nonsense that nobody wants to listen to. Just Kindle. You're only proving that I'm a
Invites
coward?
me.
Oh yeah, I have to. You can't just join me. I have to like.
Apparently not.
I have to like force you. Get in here.
Oh,
Okay.
now I can. You had to turn on co-op, then I could join off of you.
I don't like no one turn. It should just know what I want. If being a coward means that I can listen to the music that I want, then it's like. Do you ever think that I listen to that stuff without you? Yeah, I do think you do. I just don't want to listen to it. That's not wrong. I'm allowed to have thoughts. Where are you? There's like smashing noises. I didn't see you come in. Hi.
Hi.
I don't think that you played that music to like specifically to annoy me. I think you like that music, and I think that you're the only person that likes that music. How do I switch the nozzles from the is it tab? No, that's it.
Squirrel wheel?
Oh.
Is that what you're trying to do? Okay.
Whoa! You look like
Huh?
you look like you're using like hover boots. Kel likes to play like video game music a lot and like parody music.
Like what music?
Parody music, like parodies of, and then sometimes just nonsense, which I think is on purpose. I saw a Palm Beach tan ad
Oh no!
on Spotify.
Did you draw this heart?
What?
I fell down while I had this on it. Just put the heart.
You broke my heart. Ugh. 1-2 oatmeal, that's tradition. 1-2 oatmeal is banned in the media share. This is what I mean. This is a fast penis straw. Speed run. You saw Palm Beach Tan's ads on Spotify, and now you're infuriated at the sight of anything, or just the Palm Beach Tan ads? Why do we not like the Palm Beach Tan ads? That's a very specific op, you know? Apparently, this clean thing isn't clean. Okay. Fucking get out of my way. Like this ladder. Fuck off. You fall again?
No.
You're climbing back up the roof. Why is it pink?
I don't know. There we go. Are you just dancing over there?
No.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to clean the cock?
They don't like Palm Beach Tan ads. They really do. I want to clean the cock. Not really.
Up here?
But
no?
I will if my partner asks. Where is a cock? Where are you seeing a cock? Just imagine
Up here.
Evelyn's seeing cocks everywhere. It's not my fault.
I'm not.
Don't see. I still
standing
don't
on
see
it.
what you're standing on the cock.
I'm standing on it.
Don't. Oh, I was gonna say don't stand on them unless they ask really nicely or paid you first. The cock's gonna need more pressure.
Of course.
Wow. Okay. So what? Tell me a little bit more, movie, because this is just kind of funny right now. Why don't you like Palm Beach Tan? Did they hurt you? Are they racist? What is the problem? Because I don't even remember the name of the restaurant anymore, but I learned that I was like looking at a restaurant, people were like, oh yeah, they're racist and homophobic, and I was like, I just got here. Jesus. Like in big trouble for like firing people for being black or refusing to serve gay people. Like, great, awesome. America problem. Who cares whose money it is? It's still worth the same. Ugh. Getting to the other side of the cock was a delicate procedure. I had to mount the cock for a second there.
Oh. You still got the edges of the cock to wash.
The edges of the cock. Do you mean the parts I can't really see from here? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if you could just like spray from. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll help you with the cock.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Help me. Yeah. We need to double team it. I'm getting pushed. It does call it a weather vane. I wanna. What did you say in the past few minutes? I asked you why you're mad at Palm Beach Tan specifically. Ah, clean cock.
Cock clean.
Yay! I'll get this like little bit up here.
Okay.
Cause I'm up here. I'm stuck in this spot already. I might as well clean what I can.
You're welcome.
Did I hear the bricks and minifigs controversy? I don't even know what that is. Tell me all about it. Tell me everything. This is how I watch YouTube.
Lego suing a brick company or something, right?
They make bricks and minifigures, and Lego's like, I'm the only person that can make tiny little plastic bricks.
I think it was the shape of like actual like construction bricks or something.
Maybe. Lego has copyright on the shape of a square? Sorry, what? They stole $200,000 worth of Lego from a sick old man and refused to give it back. Who? What? Okay. I'm so confused. Why did a company steal Lego from an old man? Did they have ninjas? I don't understand what's going on. Boycott them.
Ah!
I don't buy bricks or minifigures. How? You have so many hops.
I've played this game too long. Ah!
So that's why you can't stay on the roof? I don't understand the connection.
Wee.
Mumu, you don't know what the word boycott means? It just means not to buy from them.
Yeah.
They wanted to sell the sets, B&M offered consignment, but they just took the sets and ghosted them? Damn! That's rough. Come on, guys. You're a shop. Just pay people. We will drag it out in bankruptcy. Of course they will. So we don't buy from them because that's the only way you can punish people for that. Why do you try to piss me off the roof right now? We're on the same team. God. The local cops are in on it. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, look, I didn't like cops anyway. I'm breaking my own rules
Your
of
rules?
cleaning. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want. Your brother likes to store.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
you cannot. The problem. It's hard to make people like not buy from places, and there are like legitimate reasons that people can't buy boycott. Because frankly, if we boycotted every bad company, we'd never buy from it, like most people again. But you know, they sued in small claims and won, but the company simply closed the location to avoid. They couldn't like, they didn't make them like liquefy it, or what is going on? So you don't pay them with your other locations. What? How do you just avoid it by just being like, okay, but this location is closed. We still have money, but we closed this location, so. And the owner of that chain is also suing them because they were kicked out of the business. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's the point of, like, America's, like, we can sue everybody for everything if it doesn't fucking work? You can win, but you can't get anything. What's the point of it all?
You only win if you're a big business.
Your Nintendo. They win all of their things. Why is their CEO an asshole? He just having fun being an asshole? Like, what? Oh my god. Hexen Yager. Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time! What? What? I didn't ask! I don't care if you robbed a bank! Also, this isn't really screaming like bank robbery level money, you know?
Mostly the being in the forest.
Well,
But then, you know, you hire a person to come clean your house.
yeah, also, like, I feel like if you rob a bank, you need to get out of, like, the country. You don't need to just go to the woods. Like, this isn't gonna work, guys. You wouldn't be surprised if LEGO sued them over this? Over just existing? Would this be a W for LEGO? If they sued the bad little brick company for being assholes? If they figure out a way to just... But like then LEGO just gets a bunch of money. And LEGO's already rich. It would look bad on LEGO. Oh, because they're like a brick, like a little minifigure brick company. So LEGO's like, you're tarnishing our image by existing. Fuck off. Stuff is being cleaned.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay, clean roof. to go down there.
Got it.
Did you
Huh?
fall and do it at the same time?
Yeah. Did I hear a bear?
Huh?
Is there a bear?
I'm not listening to music. There are footprints out there. Maybe it's the Yeti.
Oh yeah, I'll clean the wool too.
Yeah. I started there, but then you told me to clean the cock.
You're welcome. I asked if you wanted to do it.
I couldn't see a cock. It was too small. Easy work, really. You are lurking. Okay. I am cleaning a room. I just wanted to be a part of that, really. They said really mean things about us online. Yeah, because you stole their stuff. But they probably said it in like fancy lawyer speak. Right? You were defamed. Main roof isn't done yet. There's like a bigger spot. There's like a little bit, but this part count? Yeah. No, that's the other side. Oh, it's here. Okay. Found it.
Found it?
I found the thing. Hi.
Hi.
It's hard because the highlight is orange, but the roof is like yellow. So
Let
if a
me take
legitimate
look.
claims exist, there are established legal and dispute resolution processes to handle it fairly. Attempting to force a business outcome through public pressure, especially on unrelated stores and employees, is not a productive or fair path forward. You know it's not a productive or fair path forward? Stealing people's stuff. Ah! Got it.
Hi. Yeah. Come on. Ah! Goodbye.
I mean, I kind of feel like I'm like stuck to the roof a lot.
You don't have you don't have to do the roof if you don't want to.
No. I mean, like, I feel like my boots are stuck to it. Like, the way it's moving me
Oh.
is very, like slow. Like, I'm this. I know I don't have to do this, but, like, now I'm up here, so... What else am I supposed to do? Not play Power Washer? There's a contract form. So wait, they had a contract that they would pay them, they didn't pay them, and somehow they still haven't paid them. They had to take them to court to get them to pay them, but they still haven't done it. This is friggin' stupid. We can just steal things from people. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna steal their shit. Just pay them for it. That's a lot of little Legos, man. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now, and such a happy soul. But Floozy McGee. I think these people robbed the bank.
Maybe.
Like, I don't really care, but I think they did.
As long as we get paid.
They can pay me with bank robbery money. Not my business. Ugh. What? Why? 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 Why are people asses?
Sarah, come over here.
Huh. Where going? Where's here?
Mm,
That's a
down.
very useful term. Down. Oh, hi.
Hey, look,
What
come here.
have you done?
Look what I found.
Feel like we should open this, the cellar. Listen! You know it's not lurking if you're typing, right? You can't say you're still lurking. You unlurked and then you can proceed to lurk again, but the typing kind of. What's a pink shit? What is it?
I don't know.
I really like that graffiti. What is the point of having it all over the side of the wall? Did they put it there? Did someone else put it there to, like, defame them?
Like, oh yeah, these people stole money, definitely.
Bank robbers, lol. That's what it feels like. Anna cleaned specifically the door. I guess that's why they're texting us if they're not bank robbers. Just in case we saw the massive mural about them being bank robbers. Have to get real in on the metal bit. Accidentally pressed caps lock. Jumping. Go! Like, clearly I should be using the ladder for that, but it worked out. Door.
Boom.
Is this better for brain?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have to think here. I just have to clean.
You just clean. Look, sometimes brain not doing so good is fine. It happens. Timber pillar. Timber pillar has mold.
I think I need to replace some of the stuff on here, not just wash it.
That's fine. Right? You know, if it's only on the outside of the wood, it's fine. Like, you can just wash it off. It has to be like inside of the wood before you need to replace it.
I mean, with this much mold.
We can't tell though. We can't tell because we need to press on the wood and see if it's spongy or not. And I don't have spongy wood sensors abilities in Power Wash.
Man.
It's not our business. We just Power Wash. Frame.
Ugh.
Attach to this one. Attach to that one, which is under here, which has goop on it.
Goop?
Goop! Oh, you cleaned the shaft.
I did. You got the conch, I got the shaft.
Teamwork. I forgot this song was on my playlist. I put
What
songs
song?
on my playlist based on like one day I'll listen to something and be like, in you go. It's EKK. It's the old ass J-pop song. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long, unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Oh, I get it. They're H and J, Hansel and Gretel. Rocky was a young, clean-shaven, handsome, with such spirit. So are you saying the bank robbery, like, took something from you guys? Are you victims? Didn't it just happen? How did you become old if it just happened? Are they pretending to be old? I'm so confused.
It might be.
Are Hansel and Gretel actually scammers? I don't understand.
Are we getting paid for this job?
I do it for the love of the craft, so I'm good.
I love how we just get money for each individual part we do. Like, oh, you wash the truck? Here's $2.
I feel like it's not as good as getting paid by the hour, really. Like, artists, if artists charged by the hour, they would make a lot more money.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, this is art, so. You know, I realize it still says we're doing art. Which we are, but we should probably say I'm doing Power Wash. So the first one.
I need to get the second one at some point.
Because you've actually done the other. When people ask me if I was getting the second one, I was like, I haven't finished the first one. It's just more power washing. Like it's not like getting like another, you know, like it's I don't need the next one. Like a better version or something. This is just more.
Yeah.
Why don't you pick this up? I asked people what made the second one like better. Like why did they make a second power wash instead of more DLC? Right? I still don't know the answer.
I don't know.
Cause like they were making a lot of DLC, and like I feel like they could have just continued the story, but like did they add like an engine or to like because sometimes people want to clean up like their engine, and that's why they add more. Like it's hard to add more stuff, but they seem to be adding a lot of stuff, so I don't know. Just didn't feel necessary.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point, Evelyn. So weird. Find that, like, I just find it odd. Maybe it's like a marketing thing, but I don't know shit about that.
I mean, maybe, but like,
they weren't. Yeah.
the true power washers would buy the DLC, you know?
Yeah. It's not like people are gonna like buy Power Wash 2 if they didn't like Power Wash 1.
Yeah.
If it's more expensive. I just don't. But yeah,
Like,
I
you
was like
just
curious
do
about
quality
it.
of life updates if that's what 2
Yeah,
is
it's,
or
like
whatever.
the problem. But I don't know. And because like a lot of the time they'll do 2, like we'll have co-op. But they added co-op to 1. Like that's Cooking Simulator.
Yeah.
Their new Cooking Simulator 2 is adding co-op. Because the
It's like
original engine.
House Flipper, I think.
Yeah, House
that
Flipper.
one's multiplayer now.
They added, yeah. Well, they didn't have it on release, and it is better. Like the game has more features.
Yeah.
They added like stuff to it, so that makes sense to me. More than this anyway. There were a lot of stuff that people wanted that I don't think they could do because they didn't like build like an engine like that. So you can like build that whole house by like brick by brick if you wanted. And House Flipper 2, which is crazy. It feels like against the point of house flipping to just build new house, but you could. I don't know at what point it stops you, because I've like broke down a whole like a bunch of walls. I need right there, please.
Whenever I want to make a new house, I'll just tell my contractor, here's a time lapse of me making it in House Flipper 2.
Here you go. My dad asked my brother to help him find a gaming PC because he wanted to build his house in like one of those architectural programs, but they need like good graphics cards.
Yeah.
My dad has a gaming PC. He doesn't like video games. I'm like, oh, there's so much power wasted. He did build his whole house though. And he would complain about how the architectural program didn't have like all the features he wanted because he wanted like some weird things. Hi. I think a lot of it's on like the other. There's like some like on the back. Like I can see it, but I can't really reach it. Like it's inside.
This?
Oh, where this is. Not over there. I think if we do the other side, it'll just finish. It's like where I am, but like you can't face it. It's like behind, like this.
There's plenty on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it'll be fine if I just do the other side. Ooh! There, fall down. I just want this like part of the beams. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do that. Got this bit. I wanted to see the window. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Just to make sure that the devil doesn't steal your soul. or possess you, depending on
Thank you.
what part of history. Yeah. And then my brother said
don't
I
bless
couldn't
Kev.
say bless you to a fart, so I did research. And while people did not use that, they did not believe that farts caused your soul to be ejected. If you were worried about that, you could bless a fart. That's what it's for. They think that your soul left your body when you sneeze. To be fair, sneezes do feel a little bit like you're being ejected.
Yeah.
Some of them are crazy.
Oh yeah.
In head time.
It's weird hearing that like right above my head. The spinny one.
Oh, did I shoot you off?
No, I just trying to adjust to the right height and I overshot it. Well, now you're shooting me off. Now
Welcome.
you're doing it on purpose. Ah! Well,
Good job. What are you trying to get?
window. Little bits on the side. I think they're from this angle.
We still got the window frame, I think. Yeah.
The sill. Oh yeah, the frame. The window's good. I can't even see where the frame has problem. Oh, it's like the space between the sill and the window. Yeah,
There we go.
We gotta get rid of the guy.
I think we do.
Art. I love how it's like, because it's harder to get off, it's like, we can clean everything.
It's just still there.
It looks beautiful. We're gonna do a little bit and it's gonna vanish because we cleaned everything else. Gonna take his legs off.
Man, I started with a bang.
Oh. I mean, that makes more sense, honestly. I just went violent. Remove your limbs, sir. Do you ever eat, like, gummy bears from the head first?
I just stick it all into my mouth.
Yeah. That works too. I just, you know, do you take their head off if I'm gonna eat it in pieces, so they don't suffer? You don't want the gummy bears to suffer.
Yeah. We had this whole bit.
I told you I was gonna disappear early. They're so rude about that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's like
I
roof
think
to do.
we got roof and then the wall.
Yeah. Puppies.
We oh bye.
Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a banker unless he was completely desperate. Yeah, only Hansel.
Are they like trying to get the other one caught or something?
I don't know. I think they're upset at like the spark in their life is gone or something because now they're like old and it's weird because they said like the bank robbery that just happened, but now they're talking about like it's been years and they're old now. You sent me something for my enjoyment later. That sounds like concerning. I'm worried. I'm worried. Your duty. Oh, do I have to stretch? Do I have to stand? You're gonna make me stand up. By the way, hi, hey. We were doing art, but
Hi.
but now we're not. But now
we are not.
Now we're washing. Yep, I do have to stand up. All right, here back.
I will also stand and get some stuff.
Stretch. Okay. How are you doing today, Diggin? Hope you're all well. You never get to listen to my music. Tired. Everybody's tired. How's my day been so far? Good. Hasn't been particularly eventful. Worked outside all day, so I took a beating from the sun. Get sunburned? I hope not. I hope you wear your sun. You have to protect yourself. Or just don't go outside like me. Can't get you can't get cancer from the sun if you never see it. Could get it vitamin D. I know one can. This seems fine. I don't mind outside actually. I like make jokes. I don't mind like going outside. I just like my computer's not outside. I can't easily. Oh, you get tired. Well, yeah. Your
Good.
brain can also slowly cook from the heat. So that's a problem. That would be a problem.
I have ice queen.
Nice. I have lip gloss that I'm eating, I guess.
We both have yummy treats.
I used to have the problem is like this one just smells good, but it doesn't like taste good, right? Like it doesn't make me. It's just that I just like lick my lips a lot. When I concentrate, I find that I'll just eat whatever's on my lips. I don't know why. But like I have some that also like taste good, and I'm like, why? Don't encourage me to want to eat it. Oh, and I didn't want to eat it. That's not good. Why is... Oh, hang on. Okay. That's fine.
They think he's a righteous dude.
Hi, 2X. Hi, RD. Hi, both of you. Welcome in. Oh, and hi, Kitten. Kitten, I'm trying
Hi.
to take your Sandy card on Steam, by the way. I sent you a trade request. I need it for a badge. It's I want it. It's the last one, I want it. I don't know what, like, an equivalent trade is, though. So if you have, like, if you have something you want, you can, like, fix it. On Steam, so there are, like, cards you get, right? And you can trade them. And there are certain, like, if you have, like, certain ones, you can get, like, badges. So, like, I get a chicken badge if I complete the set. But I don't have Sandy, so I, like, did a trade request. But I don't know what you want. Like, I don't know if there's anything that helps you, so I just kind of picked something random to give you. So, you know. You're allowed to, like, try and get something else off of me. How are you today, 2X and also RD? And also Kitten. Everybody's here now.
Hey.
I had to get you off the cock.
Oh, thank you.
You're trying to you don't need to practice for guarding for RD. Guarding fun is not supposed to be about. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. Where's the rest of this?
Where's the what?
The rest of the main roof.
No, this side.
Main roof. I only see yellow. Or is it? Where's it? There's some like little bits, I guess. The front roof gable frame has some on it. Maybe if I clean the front roof gable frame, I'll get it. My chat is lagging. Oh. I'm not dropping frames or anything. RIP. It says you don't have a request. Did I not submit it properly? Did I not submit this thing properly? No, I have, oh, I have to email confirm something. One moment. You just know the controls, oh, that's alright. You can do that. And you're like, sorry, apparently I had to confirm, I had to confirm in my email. I had to be legit about it. Where is it? I don't see anything. Maybe if I change the color of the dirt to like bright pink. Like the light up thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this bit. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do this bit and come back to it, but you're good. You're pro. What the fuck? I accidentally moved my controls in OBS. Okay, let's not do that. Not do all of that. I'm sorry you guys are lagging. I don't know. Everything's like good on my end, so it must just be Twitch. Thank you! Trades are on hold have been accepted by both parties will complete by the date specified. I don't know why it's made me wait. It said it had to be like 15 days. Oh. What the fuck are we missing? Oh, the hole outside, right. The whole damn, okay, well. Streak! 50 streak! See, I was gonna bully Evie about it, but she left. She left before I could really bully her about only having 15. Okay, then I'll have a chicken badge. I'm excited. I didn't know it was a thing, and then Kendall was like, if I give you these 2 cards, then you get really close to a chicken badge. And I was like, yes, I want a chicken badge. I have not been using the mobile authenticator. There's a mobile authenticator.
Yeah.
I have like Steam on my phone. What do they mean? Mobile. This is a trade hold. Getting the Steam Guard mobile authenticator. Why do they have so many goddamn things? They've got Steam, they've got Steam Chat, they've got Steam... They told me to get it and it's just giving me... It's just regular Steam. Don't understand. I'm so confused. You have photographic evidence that Twitch has done everything possible to sabotage your streaks. You're active chatting in one of your VODs, and then later you got the notice that your streak was in jeopardy. That is it. And to think, streaks are a thing that they had in beta for like a year. Like, they should have the issues worked out. It was really annoying too, because like, a lot of us didn't have the streak, so like certain streams people were more likely to want to visit because they had to maintain their streak. Yeah. So like, we were like, this is, because it was like a whole year, that it wasn't just like a short period of time. We were like, this is not fair. This is so rude. I don't know where this fucking dirt is. Let's just spray the shit out of everything. That's the answer. Yep. It was the answer. I did it.
Good job.
Well, I'll take a look at the Twitch thing afterwards and see if I can figure out what it means. Because, like, I do have the... When I try to, like... Or, like, get the mobile authenticator, like, Stream Guard, it just sends me to the Steam app guard. It sends me to the Steam app, which I already have. So I don't really know what its problem is. Thought I had Steam Guard. But I'll take a look, so... Not that I'm not, like, in a rush. I don't need the chicken badge, like, now. I'm okay. Timber frames? Main roof frames? What the fuck are we missing? We cleaned that roof good. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna know. Main roof frames. Oh, this one.
No.
I see it.
Oh.
I'm too short. Like, all this, like, edge is just not.
There you go.
Timber frame. That's a timber pillar. Timber pillar.
Oh, right here.
There's another one. Not this one. No? One of these bottom ones called timber. Why do we have this here?
It was in the way.
It's in the way now.
This one.
Yay! Your Trixie! Is that your truck? Beth? Beth says we need to see her truck. I wanted to see you fall off the roof.
What?
when you ran it through the heart. It's great. I love it. Oh, clean the dirt bike. I thought, okay. Mayor Jeff Jefferson. These are ones I've already done. I want to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Trixie, the SUV. Do they?
SUV.
No, they don't. If you use soap, it costs money to buy. So that's like, but we don't use soap because soap is for
Soap
cheaters.
it's a scam.
I think I'm like it's too easy. We don't need soap. Look at us. We need fucking soap, man.
Hunter Spirit Kitten says fun fact Nose hates this song you got on LOL. He gets teased for it. He mentioned it at his meetups. He calls it the ooh la 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 songs and wants people to forget it.
Too late, I like that song. I have a whole section in my like songs that's just BB No Money because I spent like a month listening to him every day before stream for hype reasons.
I've only listened to songs that are like in peak, or like that were on peak, you know?
On peak? On fleek?
Peak.
What about
Like
peak?
he had songs that were on peak.
Oh yes,
For a little
yes. They did a whole collab. He was like in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. I've only listened to those of his songs.
Ah. Also, hey babe. Linus is great because it gives you wild bait. We're like done. Okay. That one's done. The one over brake lights. Brake light wing mirror. Yep. It's the water jet, people. Sorry, the ordinary, and you want us to give it a quick whiz.
The whiz.
A whiz. They want us to whiz on it. Oh, it's... Look at this thing. I have hot takes about Linus.
It is all rust. You're gonna want to use a different
I
one.
know. I was like trying. I have hot takes about Linus, but I hate Pierre the most. Really, so. Misogynistic bastard. Misogynistic capitalistic bastard. Double whammy. I don't like them. To aim. God damn it. That's how men feel. Everything is so rusty. Like it's like I am cleaning it. There you go. Come on, pedal. I have to get underneath it. You'd think the pedal would like spin as you shoot it, you know?
Yeah. Oi.
The little baby wheel's good. The front fork needs more work. But the handlebars are being tricky. Where is it?
Stand on it.
Stand on it.
If you
There we go.
can.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, oh, I got an achievement. Impeccable balance. No. My physiotherapist made me balance when she was assessing me, and I was like, this is gonna go really poorly, man. Pear just also kind of sucks as a person. That's what I mean. I just don't like him.
Wait, we earned $2 from that? Oh no, I did.
You're getting lots of money. I got 10 whole dollars. It's alright. We have a fire truck now. It was a $10 job. I just thought the thing looked funny.
Yeah.
I was just excited because it was funny looking. Those old bikes are funny looking.
Yeah.
One big wheel, one teeny wheel. Why did they think that, like, what? Just two the same size wheels. Why was two different sized wheels the first thought? Was just all they had on hand? There's a lot of metal on this.
There it is.
You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. I seen the cat. The mayor's using it as a distraction device so no one notices all the pipeline stuff.
Oh, look at those wheels.
Device. It's good to know that there are conspiracy theories going on with the cat.
Yeah.
Clean the weather. I think this is my favorite Maybe Nobody Saw It. Hey bud, did you know the mayor's cat is still missing? I'm up at the volcano and I think I see him on the outer rim. I'm going for a closer look. Calvin! What? Calvin, get down from there.
Oh, okay, it's looking a bit better. Oh! Come up here. Come up here. Come up here.
Can I climb the regular steps? No.
I don't think so.
How'd you get up there?
I used the side. Oh, hi, look.
Police rules, fire rules. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna do that, you know, when you do the... Well. Goodbye. I was just, thought it was funny. And I was gonna make it more brightly shining, but it wasn't good enough paint. Hey Doc,
No,
we have a lovely little job for you at the house when you're free. Oh. Calvin sees Ulysses. I can see his funny leg, he says. Okay, don't fall in the fucking volcano, Calvin. Why would the cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow, though? He's a crazy cat? He's a cat. Why do cats do anything, bro? I wouldn't question him. Or Calvin. Yeah, I think the cat's luring this man to his death. I think the mayor might be evil and his cat is in cahoots with him. Like Salem from like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, like he's an evil cat that wants to take over the world. Maybe with less of being a magical witch, though. But you never know.
Stuff like this is like the one time where I'm like, maybe some metal soap would be nice.
There's a lot of metal. Like the warm lava flow cat want warm. Yeah, it's like the ultimate sunspot. It's not that bad. Some spots are like really rough.
Have you seen the front and the sides?
Fine. If you want to use the metal stove like a cheater, like a giver-upper, go ahead.
I've played this whole game without soap.
Like, I've done this already. Psycho! You throw
Psycho.
something at me. How's everybody? We wash. Monkey brain wash. Lizard brain? What part of your brain is the washy one? Okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. Next to a lava flow, texting me. We're up on this outcrop, and Mount Rushless is rumbling more than ever. Yeah, we know. Is the pipeline what causes the volcano to erupt? I've always been a dog man, and now I know why. Poor Calvin. He's gonna die. Bye, Calvin. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Soap tacos? Soap tacos. What are we supposed to do? Clean the tacos? I think I cleaned a taco truck, by the way. We've left the BB no money phase. This is my likes, so it's just things that I was listening to on repeat going backwards. And I'm not like a music person. Like, I don't listen to music that often. So I'll go through phases. Sometimes I'll be really into K-pop. Minty nose. Taco, your me became really good friends with my brother last night. You were like, I want to be friends with Spencer, and I was like, alright. Have fun, you cool kids. And I had you bond over a taco, of course. I'm thinking of adding more taco-based words, like eating tacos or getting tacos as activities that you can bond with people over. Like, doing the rust and you're like missing parts because I'm trying to go faster, but the thing swirls.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dirty. Oh no. The truck. Yeah. I think it's just part of the truck. I love when they call like not the body, like the truck. The whole thing. Follow that dirt. You're gonna have the whole rest of the truck done by the time I figure out this ladder. Well, there's like 2 ladders and they're like stacked on like next to each other and they're like folded over and it's all rust. How does this even happen?
Like, how's this not falling apart yet?
How does any of the things in this game happen, honestly? It's just gonna get all dirty and sooty again, but I don't think it'll be this rusty for a while. The problem is the lack of regular maintenance. If you let it get this bad, it's a lot harder. Sarah knows. Got a giant pile of clothes on her floor. It's no longer in the like list of things to do because I just can't do it anymore. It just exists now, and I look for a single sock like every other day, and I've spent more time looking for a single sock than it would take for me to put the clothes in the closet in the drawer so I won't have to like search for the sock anymore. And every time I search for the sock, it sets my sciatica off because apparently the thing that like sets it off is like bending from the waist. So I really should, but it's not happening. So yep. But I will digitally clean a ladder very carefully with a teeny tiny little power washer. Does it feel good to have things actually say they're clean? That must be nice. The ladder does say it's like almost clean. Maybe I can get enough. Oh, it's in here. Yes!
Good job.
I'm okay. More rest. This, I feel like a fake gay because I don't really like Chapel Rowan. But I like this song. Just this one. That one's good. I think it's funny. It's very clever.
Maybe I should go to sleep earlier tonight.
Really? You've been staying up so late, and it's like not your normal like circadian rhythm. So I feel like you're gonna have, it's gonna make you more tired, right? To throw off your body. Cause even like if I switch up when I go to sleep, but I get more sleep, I still feel more tired. Oh, this is gonna have to be one at a time. The ladder was worth more than $10. It took more than the entire bike, so it better have been. This fire department better be paying fucking good. It's $300, I think, this truck. The vehicles are less than like the buildings, even if they're harder.
Yeah.
Because it's like theoretically smaller. I don't know if we charge by like square footage. Like I don't know how this businesses work.
Well, apparently we charge by piece.
I want you guys to know about it. But like, how do we decide how much each piece is worth? I want you guys to know that Calvin has not answered since he said he was near the cat, near the volcano, and he's gonna get the cat. So I think Calvin's dead.
They do answer based on progress, but we're at 95 now.
Yeah, he hasn't. We're at 95 and he hasn't responded. So I'm guessing Calvin's dead. I think Calvin needs a fire rescue. A lava rescue. Like, I think they left the truck outside all winter. Like, as far as I can tell.
Ah!
It's hard and somebody's shooting you off the stool, is it? You look funny because you're just crouched down, right?
Can't believe this.
That's some great duck walking, actually. Good job. Hey, yo! Telling us the list. I hate that you can like stop before you're done. Who are you playing this? Who is playing this game? That like 100% is not the goal.
No idea.
The wrong person. I'm so sorry, people listening to this music. I have Good Looking by Dixon Dallas. Maybe my next message will be from the cat. God, I hope so. Maybe the cat will just pretend to be Calvin. We'll never know. Like all in here. Yeah. The stink. Okay. Button. Little dial. Crosslay. Why does a fire truck have discharge? Are you okay? You need to go to the gynecologist? I guess if the discharge is too high, they go to the gynecologist.
I guess so.
Or too low, like, you know. You don't want to be too dry. That's awful. It's the cat. What's the mayor's cat's name? I can't remember what Calvin said.
I have no idea.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Whee! I'm just non-existent until the ladder. Then it's all ladder. I was in the back. We have a recreation vehicle. We'd like you to meet our trusty RV. 400.
I think just this RV.
Took it through the desert. Just want to say how grateful Jenny and I are for everything you've done for us. It's really helped us get our feet. Yeah, because we clean like the house and their car and their house and their all sorts of stuff. Stuff in their garage too. But washing the house when no one else would made as such a difference as for the car. Oh, vanished. Bye. Guess she'll have thoughts for us later. I like the hippie spray paint.
Yeah.
That's cute. Ulysses! Oh, you're so right. Our driving missed Pebble's live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther. So we sold the car. For a lot. I mean, a lot. I mean, oh, it's gone. I assume they were just describing how much more they sold the car for. I'm glad that things have gone well for them. Despite everything. Right, Ulysses the cat. It's a great name for a cat. I just want to name everything Bloop now.
You're welcome.
You've infected me. We raided the attic for all of Esther's old stuff and put it all on the vlog. It's gone bananas. Oh right, because people said the house was haunted because of Esther. Oh, I remember. It's been so long since the house cleaned because it's like really early. I don't play the game often enough. The problem was once I played it with another person, I was like, I only wanted multiplayer this.
Yeah.
But then also like I need to be like, need to have time because it's like, are you really gonna wash a fake item when you really need to wash the real item? By the way, the bleach soaking of my sheets only kind of worked. It got the dye out of like the pillowcases, except the one that was like blue that looked like it was like beans or something, but I can't figure out what it was. I have no idea why they're blue, but they're not blue. There's splotches of blue. I don't know why there's splotches of blue, but I guess they're there forever. And then the weird part where it's like it looks like it looks like I took it into the kitchen, I wrapped my body in it, and then proceeded to fry bacon. That's what it looks like. I don't understand, because it's like, it's not even like near my face, like it's not like I ate over top of it. It's like down by my legs. So I just don't understand. I don't know what happened. And I didn't notice it till after I pulled it out of the washer last month, so maybe something happened in the washer? I don't even know. Anyway, doesn't matter that much, it's just like that now. And it didn't come out. But the hair dye mostly, it came out of the pillows, and then the like top of the sheet is still just a little like yellowed because it was pink hair dye, so it's like a little warmer. But it's not as bad as it was before. There was like splotches of purple on top of like a light pink like sheen.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I thought the point of Blue, right, was to remove, like, just return it to white, like, just all color by. But it doesn't do that without like destroying the fabric.
Yeah.
So it's not as useful as I previously thought it was. And how is it that if you accidentally splash it on yourself, it turns that spot white? But if you're trying to like actually fix something, nah. RD, you're making me feel like the cat's chasing me. I want to like put out a PSA like, is Calvin okay? Has anyone heard from Calvin lately?
Oh.
Wing mirror.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last power wash level.
Yay. go zone out. I will just zone out and watch you. Brain is. Roxy!
Hi. You weren't gonna play Paralives?
No, I meant you should. Because your brain
Oh, I
is
should.
no good today. Decided it's done thinking.
Yeah.
So you should go zone out and rest. We, Evelyn have tired brain days, so we decided we're washing things instead of learning art. And I'm gonna play some Paralives once we're done here. I just want to show you guys. I'm so excited. It's a really good. It's obviously an early access, but it's a really good foundation. I'm very excited. No more Calvin, only Ulysses. You're so right. Ulysses killed him. He like suplexed him right into the volcano. Is that how a suplex works? Can you like beat someone with it? I never watched wrestling in my life. Wrestling is drag for men. That is what drag is. Drag for straight men. I should have specified. Bummer.
There's so much rust.
The last few things have been really rusty. They're like, use this soap. Paralyzed looks so cool. You want to try it? Oh yeah, I'll show you. You can decide. It's something I've been waiting on for a long time now. As a life sim lover. Jenny's changed too. Traded in cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin looks like the next big thing if you need a tip. Oh, so their lives are worse.
When do you get the next power washer?
Okay. Shoot. 90. I'm 88, so there. No, we're gonna try the current. I played yesterday and so I was like, I have been working so hard. I deserve to try my new game because I wasn't gonna play it until my break, but I wanted to buy it while it was on like the launch sale because I knew I was gonna play it. I've been waiting like it's been like 3 years since I found out that it was a thing. It's been in development longer than that, but yeah. So I got it, and I was like, I deserve to play. And now I'm immediately addicted, and I should have known this would happen, and now that's what I want to do. My whole brain's like, we should play Paralyzed. And a little Tamagotchi life. Ooh, and we can play Core Keeper. And now I'm like, you can't do any of that. You have to work. We got things to finish. Well, we have one thing to finish. But it's going poorly because it's so much work. I like learning things. I don't like having to cold read PubMed articles to do it. But I need to verify, like the point is that it's like verifiable scientific study and not just something some person wrote in a magazine one time. Or said on YouTube, which I get a lot of. Not good enough. I want people to be able to take the information and use it to like... Oh, hello.
Hi.
Prove a point and stuff, right? It feels important. How is the... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like, how is the grill not clean? It's really not clean. Holy Jesus. This is my new ladder.
Oh, there's so much of the left body that I've done, but it's still not done.
The rust says that you are not allowed to do this. No. Says there's front body left, but it's like mostly... I'm gonna try to get whatever.
Which one?
Is it like
this
in
part.
here, maybe? Does this count as grill? Just like stand really close to it. Maximum power. Maximum power. Like, where is the front? Where's the rest of the front body? I don't understand. It's done. Is it not done? Do I need to be up on top of the... Hang on. Oh my gosh. Evelyn. Gross up here.
Oh,
I got the body from here though. And you can see part of the grill. Oh, and the windscreens. That was the problem. Ah! Push me off the truck! Somehow this grill is dirtier than when you started. It's not, I swear! Lava already keeps meowing at me. Ulysses is watching. The upshot of all this is we want you to have the RV. I'm cleaning my own RV? You're paying me to clean my own RV? What's happening? We can't have her sitting idle. She was born for the open road. What if Itty Bitty Coin doesn't take off, you guys? Because I got some news about crypto. Not exactly as stable. Maybe you can take your job to other countries, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one. We could just have a really big power washing van. We just live in the van now. We don't need a house. We're the mobile power washers.
what?
What? The lag is so long that the meow is basically off time by the time you hear it. Ah, I wish I could fix it. It's weird because like normally it's just Twitch, because normally when there's like lag like that, it's like it's not a universal experience, so someone just needs to refresh, or it's like something is wrong on my end, like I can see it. Like there are places you can look, right? But this sounds like it's none of those things. It's like everyone's having like is really far behind, and like it's not on my end, so it must just be Twitch being weird, and that's really annoying to me because I don't like having a lot of latency. Like I specifically have it on like low latency modes so that it's as fast as possible. Like, if you do the bigger spots, then it's more likely to just like complete on us without it technically being done. Maybe it's just you. No, other people were saying it earlier. If it was just you, a refresh would probably help. Or, well, if you're on like mobile, sometimes it's just like because you're on mobile, like it's not the fastest connection, so that will cause problems. Like, my tablet is slower than my phone, so I can like see things. I'll be on both at the same time sometimes, and I can see things like happen on one before they happen on the other. I'll type on one and watch on the other because I don't like the tablet. Don't like the tablet. There's a vent, not a roof. Thanks for the alert, Courtney. Oh, it is. Bro. Bro! Ladder.
I got the grill.
Yay! That was a mess. I'm like, tight space problem. Hi.
Hi.
Crossing the stream.
We're crossing streams.
Dangerous in the Ghostbusters. Parts that I can see from back here. Oh my goodness. Renegade. Delta. Oh, there's the wiper. Got this side all good.
Yep.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh. I'll get into it and I won't realize that I'm like slowly pressing the jump button or something. And then my character will just hop. The threshold was reached and I hopped. It's so satisfying. I know. You just wish it wasn't first person. I mean, I don't know how you'd get all the details without it being first person. Like, it sounds like it would be difficult. You should try motion sickness classes, Kitsune. It might help. They did add, like, this feature to help with the motion sickness. Like, some people find it very, like, a lot. But this mode doesn't move your camera. C-band? I don't know what those are, but... Is there the things you put on your wrist that people say stop motion sickness? Yeah. For me, the camera bobbing is like part of the experience. But people keep telling me to do this so it doesn't bother people, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, the pressure point thingy, jigger. I have no idea if that's like legit or if it's just something that people think works. As often happens. And then the placebo's like good enough. Well, I'm doing this now. I don't know. I just don't know if there's been like actual research on it or not. Like I haven't looked into it. I don't experience motion sickness. So I've never had like a real reason. And I don't really know anyone who's like really bad like in my real life either. So like it's not been a making things clean. Yeah, it's like such a nice feeling, you know, to watch it, especially when you're doing something that's like big and you can watch like it slowly get clean. Okay, what do you want? Rear body. Are these not brake? They're indicate. Oh, the bottom one's a brake light. Cars.
They're done.
Cars. You can't sit in the backseat of cars on a long drive. It says brake light. Must be other brake lights. These are all called indicators. Indicator brake lights. Okay. Is it these ones? Oh, it must be these ones, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, this one. It's this one. There's that one. Now what indicator is missing? Indicator. Gotta be on my side. You're more thorough than I am. Oh, it's in the front.
There we go.
Yay! We cleaned the RV, Taco. Ta-da! Choo!
It ended with you on the ladder,
It did.
but there's no ladder in the picture.
Yeah, they remove it so we can see better. Jesus. Yay! Alright, you wanna go? Right?
I just want to see what the next ones are.
Oh. It's the helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I have a lot of like bonus stuff.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we'd probably just do the
So,
career.
yeah. I've cleaned some of the gnome fountain. Just some of it. I don't even remember why. But yeah, no. I feel like you need to finish like this, right? But yeah, that's next.
Ooh.
Oh. It's about Cal! We got one heck of a dirty copter on our hands. Your buddy Cal got himself in a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcano students he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was. Cal's not dead! We've got TV crews arriving later, so if you can do what you do so well, it'd sure get us out of a jam. Thanks again, pal. I think Cal really saw the cat. But no. Yes, no. Evelyn's dead. I said quit now?
What? Yes.
Evelyn perished.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna head up. Out. Not up. Out.
Head out. Head up. You can do it.
No, head down.
Head down. Yes. Yes, correct.
Probably gonna go on a walk or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys.
Cheez-Its!
Cheez-Its? I'm gonna show you guys Paralives before the end of the night. That's my plan. I gotta switch though. Paralives. Mara. Oh. Evelyn, you're still in the thing. I'm gonna kick you out. I know. You're just being very silly. I'm gonna kick you out so it doesn't pick up something. Naked girls? That was Evelyn. her spirit possessed the pixel chat. I'm gonna show you guys Paralives. So this is an early access life simulation title that has been in the works for 5 years. Because it started with a team of one guy who really wanted to make a proper life sim. But one guy's not a lot of guy. So I'm gonna show you the game. I bought it a couple days ago and wasn't gonna play yet. And then I really wanted to. I wanted to wait till some of the bugs were gone, and I wanted to wait till I had like real time before I got like really obsessed with it. But alas, I am a dumbass and I've played and now I really just want to play, but I can't constantly. So we're gonna do this for like 45 minutes. And then it will satisfy my mini craving, perhaps. Just a little bit. Or we'll make it worse. Oh, there's pretend Evelyn. It does take a long time to load right now. That's one of the bugs. They're like, we are recognizing that there are long load times. It wasn't too bad yesterday, in general, but like the first load up was pretty long. And then I think the like loading between like the areas in the game is not super seamless. Like you have to load when you open like a shop. Which I get, but there's just a big loading block. Alright. This is Roberto and the game's teaching me how to move the camera. I do have a camera mod in already. Because it's a little bit like it's got like that camera the Sims 4 like default camera, like the camera tilts and stuff without you asking it to. For like ease of access if you just scroll, but I don't like that. So I shut it off. We're gonna look at the little things. So the train isn't the default paramaker. but it is the way you like start the game out. So if you want to like select a pre-built household, you can do it that way. I think these guys are really cute. But I think that the Paramaker is like one of the coolest, most fleshed out parts of the game. So like they definitely spent the most time on the Paramaker, so like the maker of Para people. On the Paramaker and also on the build mode, because that's like where all of everything is. Like all the most interesting bits are. There are like you can put in like existing I keep going to call them Sims. I want to delete them. No, it's not this one I want to delete. This one I want to delete. They're the same person. So I made her yesterday, and there's a bunch of like ones, and then you can also like install families from the workshop if you want. So that's a whole thing. You can save your household. You write a bio. Random para. Hello. He's cute. You can edit their like relationships. You can get more than one. There's more lifespans than I'm used to. So there's baby, toddler, child, preteen. That one's new. Teenager, young adult. I guess teenager doesn't have piercings. The young adult does. Adult and elderly. We also have female, male, non-binary, and then we can go and like customize the different bits of like the gender and then also like relationship jealousy. I think it's hilarious that they call it advanced personality, because what do you mean can or cannot breastfeed is part of my personality? I didn't know I could develop that as a personality trait. You can also change their voice.
Phoebe?
Can you can I breastfeed? Not currently. Not, you know. And there's also names, and not only can you do like first and last names, but you can also add like a nickname, a middle name, and then you can change the last and first names back and forth if that's more like your thing. There are like 6 million ways to customize these guys. I was particularly impressed with where does the lash pack have a skin tone? I was particularly impressed with the skin. So if we go into like making your own skin, you can turn it off, the advanced mode. You have a full color picker of skins, which is crazy. Like look how many, look how much. And then on top of that, you can go into advanced mode and you can change the color of the highlights, the shadows, the blush, the lips, the palms of their hands, which I think is cool. You can like make the palms of her hands lighter. You can also copy, like if I want this to be the highlight color as well, I can copy that and make that the highlights color on her. And you can change the like the way that you're making, way that you're doing, yeah, as well. I think it's so cool. It's so in depth. So like for example, to kind of like give you like an idea of how crazy it can be, like I can make like a green person, and then I can take them in and I can give them like pink blush, and I can make their lips blue, and then I can put their shadows like like a dark purple, and then I can make their highlights a yellow, and I can make their palms pink. So like they're so like any skin to any of them, and it made me so overwhelmed that I decided to just not make myself because it was like too specific. I was like, this is crazy. I need like time. I don't know why the lash pack adds in a skin. It's a nice skin. Okay, but it's also like random as hell. I don't even know who we're making. Clicking on stuff. I'm gonna be rude and take her clothes off. Because it's easier to work with people if they don't have clothes. So you can, they have body presets, so you can make a super ripped person, a chubbier person, a skinnier person, maybe still more in the middle, and you can make different body types. Also, once you pick like a body, these body types do switch the gender, but if you want, you can change the shape preset of the top and the bottom, and that doesn't change the gender of your para. So if you want, you can do that. Also, top surgery scars. You can change the color of and how bright the scars are. Which I thought was really cool. And there's cellulite too. Also change the color of. Everything, almost everything you can change the color of. That's basically what I've learned, is that almost all of it is like, here's a color, here's a thing with the color. You can change the color of that thing if you want to. Like, that's just how it works. And then obviously, you saw earlier, like every part of the body can be like moved and manipulated through this little section over here. So we have like every part, every option, all of them, do whatever you want. Burp, burp. I already saw a mod at the workshop that adds a bigger male package, if you will. A bigger PP. Can change to your shitty posture that you definitely have. Can even make their head bigger and make their neck longer. Oh, and there's height. There's a height slider. You can change how tall someone is. Look how tiny. What do you want to make? I want to make like big titty goth GF, you know? I want to make big titty goth GF. I think that would be fun. Let's do that while we're like in. Be with like, I'm not like the biggest fan of like the highlights system. They're a little bit like I don't know, like, weird is the right word exactly, but like just kind of, I'm just a little off put by the outlines and stuff. It's not something I'm used to. Jiggly! Hi Jiggly! I'm sorry, I've been told today my stream's being, oh thank you, my stream's being rude, and you can't, it takes a while for my voice to get to you, so I apologize. I hope you are doing well. I don't like where I end up going. Even this bar, what does this do? What does this mean? Why does it change it to that? I don't understand. Not very natural blush, TM. Looking crazy. Okay, let's not do that then. Not make our girl insane looking. I want to do, but like in the same tone as her. In tone. Be a little redder. There. Well, her palms are already lighter. Okay. Just let's rate. Apparently I'm still. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Because I'm only playing this for like a little bit. My mods are very bad at reminding me. I thought it would show off the paras because I want to. Cause I want to. I have like these aren't loading. It's just kind of here. Just a little here. Sort of here. Too dark. We did this one, but made it like, yeah, there you go. This is just, first of all, we don't need it for the sim era. I'm gonna call them sim forever. But it's just not loading. Perfect. We love when things don't load. You can have back me. I don't know why you'd want it, but you can have it. I didn't put change scatter as part of the OBS scene to remind yourself. See, I don't change scenes when I change games. I just change sources. And I had to make a new one for this. So, oh, this I thought was really cool. So like, you see the birthmark is showing on the arm, but you can actually put it like wherever you want. And then you can take it and you can move it. And you can rotate it and you can scale it up or down. You can change what color it is. And you can do this with like all sorts of different parts of the Paris. So like, I don't know, my thing's currently bugging out, but early access, launch early access problems. That's a really big singular mole. You can like put it in, then you can. It's so cool. Welcome back, Artie. That. Making it like a specific person. And you can also layer things. So like if you want both of these freckles, you can have both of them. Which I think is awesome. You can have all of the body hairs and all of the facial hairs and all of the hairs and all of the presets and all of it's everything, all of it. It's like overwhelming. You had told your parents, hey, let's go on a walk with the dogs around 8 p.m. and they came into your room like half an hour before. Got mad and you weren't ready and then just went on the walk without you. Damn. But it wasn't time yet. That's really annoying. Parents, it wasn't time yet. I like the eye shit. Just we have lots of eye colors, but you can obviously make your own eye color and you can change the white of the eye, the inner iris, and the actual iris. There are many choices. They've been complaining you don't exercise enough when you don't work, but they won't. Just ignore them, Evelyn. Who gives this clearly is just really like, wow. They appear to have a problem with whatever you do, so I don't know. I'd just be Like, okay, fine then. I don't care. It's interesting because the game is like lagging a bit. It's like stuttering when I'm on here. I feel like I should go through. So yeah, each piece, obviously each piece of your face, like a different bit. And then you can like change the head size or the head position. And then you can change like each little thing, the ear positioning, the forwardness of the brow, all of this. And then each individual piece also has stuff. So you can go through and make like every little bit, all of the little bits. And then like with the body, there are also like scars and freckles and acne and whatever you want. And you can move it all around on their face. And it's all of the things. It's all of the things. Welcome back. Cat leg was just for you. How do you pick? Oh my god, the little things. That's so cute. Okay. Whereas I was looking for hair color. That one. Not really big titty goth GF enough. No. Some curly hair. They have quite a good selection of hairstyles to start out with. Magical girl coated. A little space buns. Item variant. Oh. Ones with little things in them. I realized it had that option. That's cute. Know what to pick. We have too many. There are too many options. Someone's made like a long box braid on the gallery that I think download. That looks so good. Oh, that is cute. I like that one. Looks like another game would be... Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. It's a lot. There's so much. Shit. Serpent braid. I like the braids a lot. Because then, right, you pick your hair. And then, of course... You can go in to an advanced mode of the hair, and then you can change the colors of like the tips and the roots. And change the hair. Because of course you can. Because of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to do that, right? Like that. There's more. There's more. We need to let her have her natural eyebrows. Just like too dark. Where are your eyebrows in all of this? Their eyes. Hair. Makeup. Where are your eyebrows, girl? Are they... Oh, they're in eyes. The eyebrows are in eyes. Okay, we can turn off matches hair color. And then we can choose our own. How many characters do you get to make? As many as you want. But if you mean in one household, then like... I think it's 8 in one household, but there's a mod to turn it up to 12. I wouldn't... The engine might break by making too many... I like these ones. They're like thicker, but like fine. I'm already like, I would like more eyebrow colors. You know, that would be nice. Is this like the depth? It is, yeah. Oh, there. Like a strong brow without looking angry is what I'm trying to do. And then of course there's also like makeup and all of the clothes and tattoos. And it just goes on and on and on. We can add eyelashes. And then I downloaded some. So the mods are just a Steam Workshop. And they like they released a mod maker with the game. So people have immediately added like really cute lashes and stuff. And then you can also add your own eye shine, which I then proceeded to download more eye shines. Cause why would I just have like one thing? Why would I could just have all of them. And then of course there are variants to the eye shine. There's so much. It's so much. There's so many things. It's crazy. I like that there's so many of them. I don't like that my thing's bugging out today, but and then you can add dark circles, you know, for those the paras that are pulling all-nighters. Add one. Like the ooh. Oh. Wow. There we go. I think I also made her like really short. I did. I made her really short. I want her to be like tall. I want her to intimidate somebody by existing. The one thing I will say, the one part I don't like is that there are little like lines at the corners of their mouth. It's the only part that I really think looks weird. I'm like, oh, I want to get rid of that. Like, I feel like they felt like they had to put something there because there was lines everywhere else. But like, I just don't want it there. Let's remove it from there. That'd be good. Then I would be good. I don't really like where everything is like settled on her face. This is fine. I think her nose is too long. Or like maybe her jaw isn't long enough for me. Yeah, because like this looks kind of crazy from the side. Need more jaw. Go back out here. You can also do like facial structure. And you can change their ears here. You can also, I figured out that you can move the ears from here. So like I was saying that they didn't have enough ear customization. They do. They have plenty. I just didn't know what I was doing. I just didn't know yet. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of how amazing everything was yet. I usually shrink the eye size of my Sims too. Like the cheekbones. Okay, like there. And then to the nose. Pull and pull the bridge stuff out a little. There. That looks less extreme. Ulysses says hi. Hi, Ulysses. Why is there a naked person on a train? He's getting ready. You know, just you gotta get ready first. There, you can pull like her whole jaw down. There we go. I like the overall shape of her face. I want the chin wider. There we go. Oh, she's looking so cute. Can I change the lips on the... I could. Okay. So it's just up and down. Like sides. Her lips are kind of small. They're like little. Like mine are. Looks good. They're mostly naked. You're right. They are only mostly naked. I was not intending to make like a whole para, but I think I just make a para. I'm just showing you the para make. I like how her portrait's still the old lady in the bottom that we started with. And I think I'm just gonna make a whole para because I can. I think she looks really good. Did a good job already. I was not like really intending to fully construct one. I was gonna just like show you stuff, but then I got into it. Now it's too late. Now I'm into it. It's too late. What is this? It's a scar, but it's on her arm. Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I see it? But we're not on her face. That's why. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Oh, we had more presets. Good to know. We had more. We had more stuff. Oh my god, there are teeth. I didn't see these last time. How am I supposed to tell? She won't open her mouth. I'm gonna need you to open your mouth for this, girl. Oh, and then there's like the tip versus the bridge. Okay. Oh my goodness. I thought I had explored it fairly thoroughly before. I was wrong. But I like this hairstyle, and I also liked the bun as well. And I think I might like the buns more with the dye. The parasite has gotten to me. Oh, the parasite has been a part of me for much longer than this. Oh my god. Girl, are you okay? It's changing the whole train! Okay, my last para was a little chubbier, so I'm gonna give her a little more muscle. Make her like you're like tall and intimidating, but then that makes her like bigger looking too. Oh, I want her to have the overlay that has the muscles. Yes. And her head is like her neck is so long. She's okay. There you go. So yeah, you can also edit like every bit of their body as well. I feel like her neck is a different size than my last para, but I don't know where to edit that. We must give you a good booty. There you go. And some nice thighs. Prexy would appreciate this. No, I've been following this game for years now. I've been waiting for it. As someone who's like, I want to say disillusioned. Is that a good word with EA? EA pissed me off in general. So, oh yeah, and it was this big titty goth GF, so she needs big titties. So she needs asked to balance out her big titties. I'm a professional character creator. What I do a lot of that, you're right. Or push-up bra going on here. I like that it shows you like where you were before when you move it. So you know like how far you've gone. You can also change, I love this slider. You can change like how long their stomach is, which is like totally new to me. And then also like how wide. Those are, and like how big, there's just like sliders here that like I wouldn't even think about. It's so cool. Like, they're hand sliders. I could change her hands. The posture slider is really funny to me. This is my posture. This is what my physiotherapist wants me to do. Give her somewhere in the middle. Head back. Alright. I like that. I didn't need more, you're right. That's all it takes. All it takes is a second.
Do_X says ow 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 outbaited.
Wow, you don't have to be rude about it. Has eyeliner on. Dark. So like, I mean, I'm guessing that's just part of it being that, and then you can double up on stuff, so you can use two at the same time, which I think is awesome. You more pets. After you bully me, you have to take care of me. It's mandatory. I have 3 sets of eyeshadow on right now. Is this not the darkest? Okay. It's just kind of like light behind her eyelash. Fun. She's fun unexpectedly. We can add lipstick. And all the different kinds. I don't even know what the difference is supposed to be at this point. And I do like a lot of makeup. Looking good. There's also for some reason clown makeup. Just in case you want it, you know? And like magical berry blush. That's like everywhere, okay. Of course. Tattoo. I've already downloaded tattoos, as you can see. The stuff that's not loading right now. Yeah. Just a couple. Just a few. Would love to be able to see them though. And you can take any of them and you put them on any part of their body. not being able to see them is not super helpful at the moment. Oh, I have all of the star signs. I got all of the star signs. That was important. There are different variants. You can do like the one that... Oh, I see. The variant shows up for a second. Great. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I will come back and do more with this when they're like actually loading. Look, koi fish. Koi fish for Evelyn. Linaris, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello. How's Grand Theft Auto? Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted the moth. Wanted the moth. And I got everything except the moth. I was thinking like in the center of her chest, you know? Center chest moth. You definitely didn't forget to copy your own raid message. I have never done that. Not even once. Not even one. I would never. That would be crazy. I would never. But I can totally understand if you would. How am I liking this game? I mean, it's got like the usual like this is early access and it just came out bugs. But in general, I'm having a very, very good time. But I've also been waiting for this game for a very long time. So I'm like very here for it. Why am I'm trying to I keep clicking on the wrong spot. I want to move it. Like I put it on 50, but it's not actually in the center. I want to move it, but instead I just keep trying to edit her. It's supposed to click in here. Moth. Chest moth. But yeah, how is your you hit 11.5 years. Forever. Forever. We've been here forever. But yeah, no, how is your stream? How is your stream? You're waiting for release before touching. That's fair. Your stream was good. I'm glad your stream was good. Good when the stream is good. I know exactly what I'm saying. It's good when the stream is good. That's always good. Welcome in everybody. My name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we were supposed to do some stuff today, and we didn't get all of this stuff done. But I am playing Paralyzed now, so I'm not really I can't find it myself to be upset about it. I'm good. I'm having fun. I am probably gonna edit her tattoos more like later and I restart the game because a lot of the tattoos I downloaded aren't like loading right now and I want to be able to see everything. So I'm thinking of just like adding like one to her leg and then good for now. Yeah. If you need to go, by the way, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please make sure to do so. But if not, I'm here probably like a little bit overtime finishing this girl up. So yeah, hang out with me. You're not paying $40 for EA without any promise of getting free LSD like Izzo did. Yeah, no, I'm very tired. I'm tired of EA. I'm tired of their bullshit. And that's why I really wanted this. I've been waiting for this because it's clearly a passion project and I love that. about it, and I am interested in supporting that, and I'm interested in playing that. So I've been waiting, but you know, obviously we've got a little bit of like this is early access. It ran smoother when I wasn't streaming, so I'm gonna look into that as well. Up. Should I have put it on the ass section? Flip it. Flip it. That looks better. Okay. That's better. That's better. Flip it. The wrong spot. There we go. There. Yeah, I think I might leave it at this many tattoos for now and tatter up more on my own another time. Oh, early access. Early access. Yes. No. They don't exist in your mind, right? I haven't bought a Sims game in Sims expansion pack in years. No more my money. They can't have it. I'm tired. They just don't care. They just don't care, right? Like, and besides, now the Saudis bought them, and now it's like definitely not. For no. All done. But yeah, no. And early access is it's gonna be in early access for a while, but I would definitely, if you don't like dealing with like some of the small, like, you know, a lot of the like bugs and problems, stability issues, I definitely wait, because it does have those, but they've already given us like a roadmap for what they're doing, which is fantastic. So I'm like ready.
Mito? Boki. Kiku?
My thing is like they only have
Buka.
4 voices, and I can't find a way to change the voices. If there's like a way, think it. Sure, I don't care. I don't care that much. French, sure. Oh my god. Let's not take the game like, yeah, I'm just like not, I don't even, right? Like it doesn't matter to me anymore because I just don't play it. Yeah, I'm done. It just sucks because like I also find that The Sims is like, it's not super, it doesn't have a lot of depth to the gameplay, which is really frustrating. So like there's just a lot about it that they just keep giving us more content, but it doesn't have any depth because the core game is not very deep. And that's frustrating. I don't really feel, I don't want to play anymore. You know, I think about it in my head all the time. I have like a ton of things in my like notes about what I would do, but I don't do any of them. Fishnets. Ooh, ripped fishnets. Are you regular fish? Is she a regular fishnet or a ripped fishnet? She's a ripped fishnet, right? But yeah. Anyway, this game though, having a really good time. It is very good so far. I wish that it was a little bit more like the performance was a little more stable, but that is not unexpected, you know? Like it's, I kind of figured it would be a little bit, look at them clothes, be a little bit low in the stability area when we first got started. Obviously we also have to give her black toenails. Whether we can see them in this outfit or not is irrelevant. Excellent. I also, people were her big legs. Yeah, no, they have like a bug thing like right here, the feedback button. And they've already started like working on stuff. So I'm just excited to see where they go from here, you know? Now we need that shirt. Go with this. I have like a lot of, there's a lot of options. I want to see. Oh yeah, piercings! Obviously she needs piercing. How many piercings can I put on her? That's the real question, right? Oh, am I only editing? Oh, okay. So she's like, I need to remove it from this side. Okay. I mean, at least 3. Evie's nose ring thing is in here. Yeah.
It's that time.
Oh! What is a good name for an egg? An egg? A lady egg. I just want to name it variant of eggs. Which is not really what I should be doing. I don't know. I haven't named an egg before. All my creative power is currently going to what I'm doing on the screen. It would appear. Mushroom shirt. This. Oh. Under or over. And it also has a version with the like. The real question is, okay, then no. I can't change whether the lady's on it or not. What is on the shirt. I was hoping I could change like specifically the item on the shirt. I went too far. I was hoping for too much. This one has a variant. Okay, so they have some like variant stuff. I don't really know if any of these are like, they're like more punk than there is sort of thing. There is like goth GF. Not enough fishnets, you guys. Gonna need additional fishnets. That's the real problem. Guess we just give her something like not exciting, not particularly interesting, a tank top, or like shirt. Has a lot of patterns. We could pick a pattern. They've got a lot of like stuff in here. I downloaded more patterns because, you know, more is better, right? That's how it works. More is simply better. I broke the fucking, there's something broken, but good. I've got mods in here and they're auto breaking. Don't worry about it. I see that they added them in like, I want to say like a strange way. Like they added them as like a individual color. If I go to duplicate and edit it, okay, there we go. I can change it here. Just being odd. As being where, but I fixed it. How is this the same as this number? It's not. The answer is that it's not the same. Oh. Realize is paralyzed. Hi, Jojo. Okay. You can have some variation of egg. You can have some variation of egg. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, because I suggested that they name Kevin and Eleg's daughter Omelet the other day, or their child. I guess it wasn't daughter. I thought that was cute. Omelet's a cute name. Casual clothes. So, okay, what are you saying, Jonah? What's going on? What? As I look at these, thick Crocs. With the spikes. Crocs with spikes on them. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those stompers. These are great. I have these. See, now I want something crazier for her top, right? Now I'm like, you deserve better. This. They had to crack an egg to make an omelet? I guess so, yeah. Whoa. My eyeballs. These other ones are kind of cute. Very 90s. I'm just thinking like something kind of like witchy, celestial looking looks nice. Like the other, this was the other one that we had earlier. I also like this. But like, make it darker. It's got, but it's summer. Summer out. It's summer outside, you guys. We have chokers. Kind of like the this one though, but obviously in like a silver. Somewhere between these two silvers would be nice. Why are we staring at it in gold? Oh. And what we can do, right? So I want this, but on her earring. So we can edit this. Copy the hex code. And then we can go in to the earring. And paste the hex code. Earring is... Only one allowed? One allowed. After all this, I can only put one earring in? After all the options, I can only put one earring in. Oh, wait, no. What? Now there's two? I can only put one in each ear. I get it. Understood. Understood, game. You have limitations, I'll respect them. How long am I going? Until she's made. But I really should stop soon. But I have to finish her now. We can't just stop. We gotta finish her now. I'll be fine. We will be fine. Oh, maybe we should only have one side have a bracelet, not both of the sides. Why, Evelyn? Are you gonna tell me to stop? You gonna tell me I have to go be like a good person and take care of myself. Supposedly these are rings. I don't see any, so. Okay. I'm gonna just roll with it. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta finish. There's other outfits. We gotta pick a dress and shit. There's some cool shit. And a cow costume, just in case. And a giant inflatable Among Us. Also just in case, you know? She wears her non-torn fishnets with this one. It's interesting. It kept her like face jewelry, but not her body jewelry. Because I'm guessing like that counts as. I don't even. On the other outfit. Okay, it is. I want it like that. Mind me. I want it all to like be on all the outfits. I need a copy over to other outfit button. It's not like too difficult, but it is like difficult enough that I want a button. I wish for a button. I yearn for the button. Workout outfit. Can use this one from earlier. Our swim pants. I need like regular like running shorts for this. You know, like just like normal running shorts. I don't know why I can't have that. Obviously. I have to take. That would be weird. That would be weird in the gym, right? Give her. Who's? Somewhere. Go. Then fuck. Song. Why is it only editing one sock? Why only one sock get color change? Why not both sock? We're on both sock. Okay, there we go. Only one sock get colors. And then the PJ stuff. This is actually cute. I could... Frick. Like, you put a pattern on the sweater. What even is that stuff? Gummy worms? Hi, Roy! How you doing? I already have this pattern. Oh, this is making the other color darker. Good to know. Skeletons. Why does it like... Oh, she can like layer it. Okay. You're about to get your butt kicked in PvP? Good luck. We made a big titty gotcha, and I have to get off. I'm gonna not call her big titty gotcha, I think. That sounds like a bad way to go about it. Oh, I never even finished. You know, I never finished her. She's not done, you guys. We didn't give her personality. So basically, with the paras, this stuff gets upgraded through like regular gameplay. Gonna be a night owl. She's going to have some physique, creativity, and charisma, no might. 0 point will affect the negative stats related to this effect. Okay, fine. She can have a little bit of might. Let me choose what kind of vibe she has. It's sad, easy, but they choose to embrace it. Be serious, overjoyed, energetic. Do we want to give her like gotcha, like gloomy? Can give her good at being alone. Make her talent. I haven't done art with it. We can do that. Did he gotcha? I'm not good. When it saves her, it sticks her boots in the floor. You love they have sleeping habits. Yeah. Cleaning habit, vegetarian or not so far. But it's interesting because this stuff like changes with the gameplay as well. So, but you like choose. Then nothing happens without your consent, which is nice too. But yeah. I'm gonna stop now. I saved her household, so we can another time can do something with her. Or maybe I will and you just not know about it because I have Pride Party next week, so maybe if we end early tomorrow, we'll play with her. But yeah, we gotta go. We gotta run. I gotta run. So time to raid. Time to go. Who's online? Tess is online. Tess is online doing vampire lore. I mean, I'm down. I don't. Sure. Let's go. She's talking about. They're doing a presentation. See you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, even though it was like very just random. We just did whatever we wanted. I will be back here tomorrow with some Gloomhaven. So make sure to check back for that. In the meantime, you can find me on the Discord, except I'm definitely gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb tonight to work on stuff for Pride Party because I have one more thing to do, but it's hard. I keep getting distracted because everything is more fun than doing research. Because I don't like school. So yeah. That's all. I think copy that raid message. Give Tess all of my love. I gotta fucking run, so you guys better hang out with her. For me, I need your help. Hang out with Tess. Give her love, and enjoy the important vampire lore and Spike. Bye.